off! Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... probably... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
All right, there's... That's the stuff. And plenty... You're right. There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would. Very... Wait, what? Well, we happen to... Huh?
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me, Marlon. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more... flexible.
Thank you.
Clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't
I
stop
saw
them.
it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can.
My lord.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more and a cap. Orders. Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to and protect them I shall.
Because they are my charges, and that, in case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are...
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. Look. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
Oh, like you'd... what we need to consider... The way the survivors speak of them, one would... And perhaps they did.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I'm gonna...
My family!
What do we do to deserve this? I'm sorry.
Did you... But you... At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Clive, look! Should I prime?
Save your strength. Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
You have the town?
Don't think it's there.
Oh, isn't that...
Yes, Mother.
Fully?
It's not the most selfless. Now me, I never needed convincement. Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go.
Was wondering when you... Hello. How was it?
Any word up?
No.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Will we ever see the sun again?
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
Air, you put me in this situation.
Are you?
Yep.
I've never been one.
A threat.
Fan.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
My concern.
I put my foot.
Perhaps a visit from Sid. What?
I don't. They.
That's right.
Well, I gather they may. Best of luck, and...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Rutherford. Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more... It's... Don't worry.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't...
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid! Well, but just...
Well,
the taste...
you... All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece, if you... This tiny piece... This is called the arm. Oh, good.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Well... So, then...
And that...
Yes!
Well...
That...
And...
Hey, look! Is a storm coming, Sid?
Thankful.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much...
She's working.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Lady, can you...
What exactly? No.
Just... Well...
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, but...
No, of course.
But why would people say she was?
No.
That's... But...
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Fly, Ambrosia. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Thanks, Gal.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Be safe. You're... What happened? I'll go. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Ashika's still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion? Take me.
He was right to send you. They... You seem...
You must have me confused.
Wait. Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bet.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kup...
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
For what? The sins of your master.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer.
And
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will find you, Sid.
Ready, go? I needed that.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
beneath us. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Here, take a look at my wares. Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Of course. A fine choice. Anything else? Of course. Go safely.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
My lord Marquis, it is you.
It's not going to be easy finding a man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. But the gentlemen, the League of Men.
Fuck! Finest cell sword.
Could be I know something.
I found some.
It's. And
what?
You'll.
That's it.
No,
sir.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper?
Hold on, lady. No. You too, Goods.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So... we can pretend this didn't happen. Go on.
When the...
What were you going?
I was...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots.
And
For Goot.
he said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only right. That... Goots, was it?
Run.
Goots!
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
You great girl. Out! You're an one. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Sorry, he didn't know if it was right.
Remind me never to cross you. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see him.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Oh. Oh.
Farewell. I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but his men...
What? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
You've a buff.
There's nothing.
That into
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here? Which? All right. You. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
It's over. Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks...
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But
Don't... My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and...
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret.
You heard the herald. The Emperor's dead.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Company.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Seems the hideaway's lost its... So...
And what precisely will I be cooking? And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure... So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of...
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to... Eventually, yes.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate. I eagerly await your safe and a...
The free cities under sea?
Let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. busy. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try. Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes! The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. I've said that Otto might know something.
So, will it be? No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are we
me?
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys?
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still... Nah. As for these writings, I'm sorry to say... Sitting under a pile of rubble. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things... Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then... Do you think Mid's ship will have the same?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you look... I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be... I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Huh. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
It is all right.
Well, you thought possibly. You wouldn't have...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic? And the valleys are full of ether.
I didn't break. Well, I didn't break.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We definitely didn't break. Except. See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen, so we pressed like this. See?
All right.
brat. Can you fix?
No. There.
You fixed said him more? Yeah.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you, Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuff. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their
Though I may be sometimes.
Then at least try.
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
A friend of Sid's, you think?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is.
All right, Clark. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be here. Try as I'm... and...
I'd speak to him. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon.
All right.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this thing.
That remains. August tells me he showed and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was. It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zolt. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him, but...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost... The ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make...
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see.
Then just this once. Swallow your pride and focus all your energy keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon, and I'll make sure...
Good.
The free cities under siege?
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Enough of you, are there? Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Oh,
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Long time no...
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now...
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first part.
Go on, then.
So this is Not much going on.
It's a smithy. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of that. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't back...
There's a river of bad blood between... But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it'll keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled along. He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take him with.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we... Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him, yeah.
Well, at least he didn't beat about...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village again?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of There are two kinds of smiths. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk. And the other kind, who are in it for people like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't each, and bit by bit, people started taking. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road, until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without us. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the crystal. Dravozd will show the world that it's... Wouldn't you agree, or...?
Of course. It's like here.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plant?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me... I need luck.
Time. Come on. Faster! This won't be easy. He may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Sooner it's off my hands, the better. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding this?
Nothing I couldn't.
Right then. Time to put everyone pulls their weight. We'll be finished.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work.
You know what this means?
Sorry. That thing you built us is... And honestly, you saved our bit.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent a year. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent no amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate...
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say, but what? I reckon he's...
See that you both do.
All right.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't... Oh. Pit coal cinder? How'd you come by? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't...
Yeah. You know I could never leave. Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusted. There's no greater honor for us. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. But I would. And if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights. Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Black.
I don't know how you pair put up with me, so I'm grateful. Now, Where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be. No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy. Or is near to...
Trouble with your gear, or Sancthornian, dear? Anything else?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear this. However, I believe I have a solution. I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. That is as how about.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
Good girl. Run like the wind. Thanks, girl. It's definitely anything but ordinary. Here.
What an amazing specimen.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
Why, I dare say such a vine graft. I took a moment to distill some more. You must accept this phial as thanks.
I worried.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on!
Rules like the clappers, you turds. Without the pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Give me thunder!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament! Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my eyes. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mid! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. It's over.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Right, run for it! Mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Grigor, have mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells...
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Where did you hide? Barnabas.
Captain down!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cost us a chance. I shall cut you free.
Just we're ready.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two, but there's tall.
I struggle to believe it.
I see your uncle isn't with.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle to join him there when we're ready to sail from.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, place was still.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still.
Let's hope so. should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. All done?
Stories.
I won't let that.
Does you reckon?
No.
Yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy on us and all.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
I have some things for sale. Go safely now.
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to... Hold up.
Well done.
Well... I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would keen...
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep... Unlike my best mate who didn't think I'd have told Anne. Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old...
Then your idea of an...
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But they ain't that. Vulcan, our master, didn't he left it to me? The best blacksmith in Dravost, but... Bloody stupid. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about it.
So you're wasting up.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot. I may be a selfish prick, but I only...
What you had to do was your...
Even if it meant we all...
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on... Still...
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharpest edge in Dravosh, guaranteed.
We can't afford...
Right, I want... Oh.
Akashic on them.
How close
with it? No.
Good.
I'm prepared to fight if I...
Well, let's know.
I'm stopping you there. Take me.
And...
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. Not getting past me.
To me, boy! To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal! I'm hurt, Torgal! Help me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal!
Now, the question. Did I miss it?
Man alive! As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah.
Sid! Enough to give those a catch, but mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood.
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are...
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere. We'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that...
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking out.
I was... You... Oh, no. It's not about the craft anymore. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but...
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me...
I never...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd...
Sid.
And this is...
A token about... I'm of a design?
No, there's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge. Odin will be proud. But the engravings on that thing... And they're not just for...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the... I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say we're the...
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
As long as he can keep us.
Right. Zoltan.
We were just about to make a start on that.
It's funny, but none of You remember Camille? Wibby the and that whetstone from the... And the final flourish.
A team effort, led...
No. Right.
To the bellows it...
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnar.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman?
This? It'll take more than that to earn us our place, but we're up for the
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd...
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start...
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
What do I owe the honor? I never fought me in, and if it... I'm saying for you, dear. That it? Fine.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
These days.
Let me tell you...
All right.
Them rumours, what might be they weren't just... You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who was sold. Some women looked to settle them one day. Said he'd give me access to a realm...
Was that the first time?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon, and all without aiding or abetting any... Told me about his plan. Said that... Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest diamond. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores, and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say, you've all shown me there are some things more...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Anything else?